Okay. We're gonna continue on some Delta Force. Not Delta. I got a Delta Force on my mind now. But we're gonna continue on some Avowed. Let's see how it goes. If I remember correctly from yesterday's stream, it's like we need to go northwest for one of the quests from the camp. If we can track that quest on itself. Look it up in the just Westland Korea. Due northwest. Yeah, this one. Due northwest.
How do you feel about poetry?
Poetry? Why the hell are you asking me about poetry?
Do you like it? Oh, come on, you can tell me. Say a few lines of poetry.
Wait. Do you think I have the dream scourge?
No, I don't. But I wanted to be sure, okay? They said that's the first time.
Oh yeah, you see the arrows, huh?
I must have done 100 shifts on those watchtowers. Never saw so much third-born blood under them.
Alright, hold on. This rock says that
Lead the way. A branch breaks.
did it say nothing?
Fear in the eyes! Bring them to the earth!
Ouch. Oh, we take that. And now we need some food.
Party in the brush! Kai, weapons ready. We see you. Purge the power!
Oh. Yeah, I need to deal with the priest first.
Chance.
That one.
Who's next? Anyone?
Jeez. Oh. Is this the hidden? No barrel to blow.
Done it better. Enemies.
Alright. We'll explore this area a bit. Nothing up there. How does one get there? Just up and about to get over there. Maybe. Can I not take that? No, I don't wanna look.
What? What in Remergon's 10 frosty balls are you doing here?
Hello there.
How did you even find this place?
What do you care, hiding?
Reason to be envoy? Ugh, Andra's ate flopping memories. Of course Nagunu would convince one of the Emperor's goons to come after me. Go on then. Try to kill me. I know that's why you're here.
If I meant to kill you, you will already be dead.
Very comforting, thank you.
You're welcome. You knew Captain Nagunu wanted to see
I
you?
knew that old drunk would come looking around eventually. He's been trying to kill me for years. The man's obsessed.
He wanted me to invite you and the rest of the crew for a drink.
That's funny. Now tell me what he really said.
That was the gist of it.
What did Taue and Koa say to that?
I haven't talked to them yet.
Well, my answer's the same either way. No. I'm sure he put on a good show for you. And shit, maybe he really is lonely. But I have no doubt he's been up in that little lighthouse of his in Thirdborn plotting our demise. So no, I won't share a drink with him, and you can tell him I said so.
That might be for the best, I think, is trying to poison you.
Knew it! Hold on. How did you find out?
I found a book about poison in his quarters. He did doctored a page about poison of the living life.
That's just his style. He's too much of a coward to come after me directly. Well, there's no fucking way I'm sharing a drink with him now.
But he might not want to poison you, this is all circumstantial.
No, you don't know him like I do. He's done it before. Gave this Juana chief we were negotiating with something that made her shit her pants. The lady accepted his lowball offer and sprinted straight to the head. You should have seen the way she was sweating.
Not even if I can get the rest of the crew to
I
go.
don't care what Taue does, and Koa should know better than to trust him. Much as I miss our best days, Envoy. They're not my crew anymore.
Fair enough.
So long, Envoy. Don't let the door hit you on the way out.
Take her axe. Several paths up here on the mountain. See what we do now. like that. That's it for this path. Like that. We're up here. Mhm. Don't seem to be anything in there. Anything else up here? I don't think I'm really meant to be up here, but they've done a good job with Clippy. So you don't accidentally fall off the wall. That was very sneaky.
Look alive. We've got a customer.
Nothing. Hello there.
Greetings and salutations, traveler. Welcome to our shop. Still a work in progress, of course. But once you stop being blurry, we can get to business.
Are you okay? You look a little under the weather.
I'm fine. It was just a little giant spider. It barely came up to my chest. It probably wasn't even venomous. The bite's not even that itchy.
Oh god, that was worse. Wait, did one of us from down below bite you?
Oh, damn. I thought we got them all. Sorry about that. I'm sure I'll be fine. Really, it sounds like you worry too much.
Pick up a packet for Daiko.
Really? Daiko sent you? Can I ask just what he expected? Did he think sending a messenger would make me forget what an ass he is?
Oh, just looking for the farm with something illicit. Can't we just focus on our transaction?
You're the one who made things complicated. It's just like Daiko. Now that I've done all the legwork, he just wants to swoop in and take half of everything. He's always been like this ever since we were children. Clearly, I'm the more industrious brother.
Brothers? I guess it's annoying that Daiko only wants another deal now.
See? You understand. This is what I get for mixing business and family. I should have known better. I thought that since Daiko and I were twins, we'd be similar enough for us to not fight. Guess I was wrong.
You two are twins?
Yeah, did I not say that already? Honestly, ever since I got bitten, I've been struggling to remember things. I'm sure those two things aren't related, though. You know what? It doesn't matter. As long as I get paid. Preferably more than Daiko. Here's the package you wanted. That'll... Whoa. Couldn't feel my head for a moment. Oh, that'll cost you, of course.
Wait, what am I paying for?
Aiko, did you forget the pitch again?
No, of course not. Our lovely customer just loved it so much he wants to hear it again. Our wares are locally sourced and only harvested from those who have been humanely put down.
He means we find dream thralls who are already dead.
Only because we're too scared to kill him ourselves.
My friends, our client must be bored by such details.
I want to crumple into a little ball and forget the last 5 minutes.
Aiko, out of all the schemes you've cooked up, this is by far the dumbest.
Just inhale the substance sharply through your nose, and it's perfectly safe. Probably. Shortly
doubt it.
after, you should see visions beyond your wildest dreams.
Sea blossoms, fields of stars. What does he know of how we dream?
Now, about payment.
Are you
I'm
sure?
just a little woozy. It'll pass. Wow, that was easy. Wait, could I have charged more? Damn it. Oh, and be careful. It's supposed to be an especially potent batch. Tell your friends, the friends not right here with you, I mean.
You got it.
Actually, before you go, am I the only one who just lost their vision? Oh, I don't feel so good.
Aiko dead? I told him that spider bite wasn't supposed to be the size of a melon, didn't I, Shizu?
Yes, Cowpy, you did several times.
Several times? Now I'll have to find someone else to let me dissect bodies we find. Ugh. It'll take forever.
He is so young. I only hope it was peaceful.
Oh, då har vi vad fuck around. Dreamscratch.
Hear me out. What if we throw caution to the wind, sample the goods, and never speak of this again? Interested?
We could draw an sample like goods and never speak of this again. We don't know what the side effects are left now.
Agrees. The mind perceives with unclouded eyes and sees the truth.
You've already got a god in your head. No drugs are gonna top that anyway.
We have two options with the illicit goods.
Got eyes on something? We've got company.
Fish
That'll
bite
show
us.
'em.
Almost bite us. Yo, awesome. Nothing here? Up there. Can I reach that? Maybe. I know I hate yellow. Oh, means Oh, I'm from Sweden. This is very sketch. Sweden. Oh, I can't. Can I reach up there? No, don't think I can. Well, we dread. Okay. People want to subscribe, that's great.
Ah,
Oh,
a fellow traveler. Nothing to peddle here. Sorry, got to be on my way.
you're in a hurry.
Wouldn't you be? Thirdborn has the Dream Scourge. Oh, terrible state of affairs. Nothing to be done for it. I tried to tell them my vapors would protect their minds from the change, but they wouldn't listen.
Det var kö, why hasn't everyone heard about this?
Because it's an obvious forgery. This so-called merchant is like a fly buzzing around the misery of others.
Nonsense! My grandfather sailed the high seas for 30 years, and he saw ancient remedies that far surpass our modern ones. But it's no use. Thirdborn's past saving. Now, if you don't mind, I should really be going.
Hold on, you're running for something, aren't
The
you?
better question is why you're not running from a soul plague. And I'm far too pressed for time to ask it. Fair winds, traveler. Ingrates.
Okay. What type of content do you post on YouTube? Come on. Know what that means? Oh my god. Oh yeah, this leads to... Okay, so this we were trying to get up earlier. Oh, fighter stuff.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
This is very big. Having shimmering like there's some loot down there. No, so it's not down here. This up above some. It's actually above us. Like up here. Yeah, there we go. Did we explore everything in this Biter cave area? I thought, wasn't there a dumpster as well? Like what we have here? New merchant.
Hey, you there. Got some interesting wares if you've got coin.
Yeah, what you got?
Good. Looks like you're still in one piece. What can Ihaka get for you?
You worried about me being in one piece?
Come on! How many things have tried to kill you today? The dream thralls will eat you for lunch if the spiders don't get to you first. Me? I do fine. I know how to move without being seen. But other travelers aren't that lucky. So, share the wealth. That's what they say.
Northern Trail is a force
Not
section.
about what they're worth. It's about lightening the load. After all, I've got years of it to get through.
You're a sea to these must be years of ill-gotten gains.
Everyone in the living lands is running from something. You wouldn't be here if you weren't.
I hope the Emperor doesn't find out about this. Oh, hello, dear Grid X. Treasure map. We're getting the lockpicks. We're not doing great on money, so I don't think we're getting anything else, really. Sell something from you. Yeah, we can sell this stuff. A little bit of money back.
That's what'll happen to everyone in Thirdborn if we don't stop this.
Protect the envoy.
Yeah.
I was worried for a second.
Be worried about, we get everything under control. So what you guys fighting? Oh, hello there. 5 lockpicks, that's expensive. Yeah. And this goes back to the mine, okay. Lots of mine articles, but interesting. You, I'm guessing, at
You take
bounty. Tappa some more food.
Back in the fight.
Ouch. Bad people. That's not good.
Watch your step. This land has bled finer warriors than us.
And cash in that bounty. That is under the map. Oh, just managed to take it. So there's something in here. Crafting supplies, we take them. That bored me while I wasn't drinking, that was fun. did not. Lord, keys.
We make a good squad.
Investigate this time. That's why we got a night. Whatever.
Let's finish this.
Oh, no, you don't.
The path to the next area.
Never have I seen magic shaped on such a scale.
That puts the coral masonry of Rawatai to shame.
We have here. Oh, corrupted archer. I mean, we take that. Believe.
A branch breaks. Subtle as a mouse.
Dream. Only a dream.
Poison.
Under my protection.
Trespassing. In the eyes!
Let's
Invaders
finish
in the garden.
That's not.
A little help!
Okay.
Who disturbs us?
We've got company! Enemy in your back!
On your right!
Won't get through this! Dodge this!
All right.
Quick as a fox!
Okay, huh? Seemed like it. I'm just gonna, in case I found what, do quick save there. I think that's okay. Uh, ja. Kan det da sette meg?
Quiet as the depths.
We've seen giants like these before. What happened here?
Party in the brush!
Who go Lulu Thing?
Swarm! Devour!
The power is more full.
Who's ready for more?
Something down there. There's something.
Here it comes.
We're on the right track. You can tell because it's extremely dangerous.
It disturbs us.
Is that all you got?
Invaders in the garden. To the left.
Uh,
Blend into the left.
You take lead.
Glory in the bush.
On your left.
Nothing stopping us.
Faster away.
Coming from your right. Try that again.
oh. First time in a while I'm getting down. But you're not fucking. No? There is nothing we can deal with. We need to match with us, but we know where it is now. And we cleared the enemies
Maybe
up to it.
inside. They're too overgrown for us to pass.
Okay. Well, I kept getting staggers, I couldn't do what I wanted to do.
Think those are keeping us out or something in?
Without the two guys up here.
Right behind you.
The branch breaks. Hurry in the branch! Let's finish this.
I was worried for a second.
Be worried when I am the one. Not dragging back to what I feel more bad. Okay. just wanna fight those big boys. I'll see what we get done.
Ready, aim.
For some money. And we can drag that one lot drink and go to that one that's close.
I used to patrol out here.
I should invest in a tower.
Yeah.
We should lend a hand.
Envoy! Thank the gods you came through.
Be careful next time. You look about ready for your next life.
Some sneaky bastard put a dart trap in front of that door. Have you got any healing skills? A potion? Ah, I'm begging you.
Stay still, you'll feel better soon.
Gods. Oh, that's a relief. Now I can get back to Eagle's Reach. Damn Thirdborn. Damn everything.
Isn't it train you to scout before you patrol now?
Don't I know it now?
What's your business here? Spying, sabotage, or just causing trouble?
Captain Weemgar wanted us to see what kind of shape the tower was in. Thought we could use it. The trap's got the others, though. So much for that idea. Whoever did it is probably out there planning their next move. You've got to finish this. Root them out.
Technically, from here, be careful to get him back to the Eagle Story.
Thanks. I will.
Intrigue. See what this is all about.
You die to the trap, only to become a part of it. Morbid, but clever.
One right now.
If you must open that, just do it away from me.
Well, play. Ah! Hello, Mo. How are you doing? Playing some Avowed.
My head says no, but my stomach says yes.
That's good. Oh, congrats. What rank did you get? It is
Never did
first solo
like climbing rigging. Not to put too fine a point on it, but I'm not exactly a featherweight.
Thanks, kid. Okay.
Finally, a little room to breathe.
God. Were you breathing? Was I breathing?
Well, I mean, it's way better than I got last season with my 1.5k.
We could make short work of those bars with a little cleverness and force.
I finished the last of the traps, love. How are the armaments?
Nearly finished, Malakula. 4 dead adherents. I'd say we're doing well. We may still lose this place, but they'll be hard-pressed.
Look alive, Ayako. The wind's blown us more Adiran company.
Stop! Take one more step and mark my words, I'll cut you down.
Katoa and Hayako. Careful, Envoy. They were some of the Ranganui's best.
No, I haven't played Palward.
Gods, what are you doing up here? And with an Adiran, what's going on?
I'm the Imperial Envoy, surely we can be reasonable.
I trust an Adiran's word as far as I can throw it. Even if you mean well, your friends will be marching on us soon. We've been watching your outpost. We know you want this tower to control passage to Fjord. Adir showed their hand the day they tried to raise Fjord. It's every town for itself now.
You two are chumming the waters you're swimming in. You'll bring trouble to everyone in Thirdborn.
Katoa, enough. Let's kill him and be done with it. That should send a message all the way to Paradise.
This up in one piece, kill me, and that's got to where it's gone.
We fought in the Deadfire. We offered peace to the Wana, too.
We've seen how empires work from the inside. Draw their treaties with one hand and sharpen their blades with another.
They wants to help you, wait. I can't speak for the whole Empire, but maybe actually. Do you seriously think Thirdborn can fight the Dreams but alone?
We've managed so far. Besides, things are no better in Paradise.
You'd see that if you bothered to stop licking Adir's boots.
We'll give you one last chance. Leave or die. We'll only warn you once.
Casino satt in those för att eventually... Nå. Jag vet inte vi kan verkligen få göra.
Parlay with Adir? Not anymore.
Wherever your flags fly, bad luck follows. Nothing good comes from your people.
I'd say what versus mine would be that from the faith it wasn't for me.
Please. A mine Adir wanted to destroy in the first place.
But still, I don't know, Hayako. This Adiran's practically on our side.
Kutabao.
Well?
I don't like any of this, but... Fine. One chance. Do I make myself clear?
We'll clear out of this tower, but one whiff of Adiran's stink, and we'll be back. And don't think this means we trust you.
Oh, du surger från att trappa till svammen först på det.
Huh. Impressive. Those took the two of us a long time to set up.
You're a strange one, Envoy. Maybe parting here is for the best. Good luck.
Let's see. Let's see abilities. Yeah, just take more damage for now. Why not? Like? Or should we take stamina penalty? Nah, damage. What do we have in here? Oh, heavy unit. What do you do? What do you do? Slowly regenerates health while wet. It's combined without the wet ring. Not for us.
Maybe there's some hope for Thirdborn after all.
Could drop down there in the water probably. But... Let's not do that. Can I backtrack a bit and see what else we have in this? Oh wow. Very sparkly like this. Yes, there.
Three things you can count on here. Sand, monsters, and more sand.
Absolutely, it's there. Go back up and drop down further in the tower. Ooh. I was gonna fall on the side there.
Step lightly. You can't be too careful.
Careful of what? I'm hearing shimmering. Ooh. Take another health potion, don't mind if I do. Well, we'll see if there's nothing else we missed over here.
Hi, weapons ready.
Just like the good old days.
Oh, what the?
Stay sharp. Dream thralls everywhere.
Can't access that. That's not their way, right? Like Anthrax plan. Oh. Unfortunate. Alright, that's all of those that I could take. Now step up with more wood.
They're coming!
Yeah.
Shooting high.
Watch your step. This land has bled finer warriors than us.
There's no finer warrior than me. Talking crap, guy.
This is where the captain told us to go.
Holy gods! Someone actually came! Please, you have to help my friends! They're gods! They're monsters!
By the look of your hound that your friends are dreamers now.
They were good people. And I can't, I'm not... Their souls can't rest like this. And I'm not strong enough to put them down myself. Please, they didn't deserve... They were... My gods. How did this happen?
Surely I make it quick.
Thank you. You're a good person. You'll be better than me. Find me when it's over.
Think of it this way. They're already gone. We're just...
We were meant to be safe. We came here to... And then... Gods.
Let's leave him be.
Unseen, unheard.
Feed them to the earth!
Oh, that was nice cover. Yeah.
I was just getting warmed up.
There's a lot of us here, but it does with. Oh. What do we have here? Death and best of focus. Ooh, damage reduction when the house is below a certain thing. That's pretty good, but we keep the range full screen.
Got eyes on something?
An explosive bow. Good chance we got that. Don't need to go back down for that, I think. Oh, it doesn't drop anything. Well. Got good amount of the purple crafting material. We should probably sell the purple items we are not using rather than destroy them, at least the bet we have now. What did I almost forget?
I couldn't do anything. I'm gods. I'm useless. But you helped them. They can rest now. How did you find us? What are you doing out here?
Your captain is looking for you. He's getting a critical power now.
But I thought he wanted us dead. I don't understand. Are the others... Are they alive?
Well, you go to the to meet your kill. Don't look at me, I'm just doing casting stuff
favor.
here.
Yeah, it's just a drink. Just an hour. That's nothing. Maybe it's time to stop. Stop running. Stop hiding. Turn and face things. Face Nagunu. All right. I'll go. I'll go to Thirdborn. As soon as I can find the courage.
You won't have to look hard for courage. It's there for you to call upon when needed.
Thank you all. I'll try.
I hope it works out for him.
Thirdborn? Oh, I don't understand. Why should I? A favor. Maybe it's...
You won't...
Thank...
I hope it works out for him.
He's gonna die to poison most likely, so I do not think it will work out. Do we have...
Beware, Outlander. A fiend haunts these lands of such beauty and terror that a mere glance could unravel your courage.
Beware of Inquisitor.
I speak of Reengrim. A cold heart beats in her chest, starved of love or mercy, like the frozen breath of Rimagond. Do not seek her out. Spare yourself my awful fate.
Unfortunately, I need her help.
Throw yourself into the ocean to be battered to death in Andra's watery hall. That would be a kinder fate. I sought the Archmage to conquer my fear of death, to keep Berith at bay. But Reengrim, her help came at a terrible cost. She showed me how I'm going to die. And it's more awful than I could have imagined. I'm going to be trampled to death by wild horses. I have yet to see a horse in the living lands, but that just means they could be around any corner.
Depends on eventually there's power in knowing how it will happen.
Are you trying to cheer me up? Because, well, maybe it worked a bit. Now be gone, Outlander. Guard your mind and soul, for the Archmage of Terror haunts the living lands. Beware.
No, this is connect to where we are. We go down here, we get the camps. Let's set up a camp. Does everyone wanna talk to us? See what they have to say then.
Listening to Yatsley's thoughts about godless ruins is one thing. Bringing her along for the rest of the trip is something else.
You don't trust her?
Well, don't you think it's a little convenient? You need to go somewhere no one ever goes, and here she is to show you the way? If she's read anything about the garden, it was written centuries ago. Obviously, things have changed since then.
You seem really bothered by this.
Bothered? Pedraku. It's my job to guide you as safely as possible. What you're doing isn't safe. I'll go along with whatever you decide. Just don't be disappointed when she doesn't show you what you wanted to see. Anyway.
Enough.
You too.
Come on. What do you want to talk about?
Dream Scourge is getting worse. First our land, then our animals. Now our people. If we don't put a stop to it, we're looking at the end of the living lands.
If we heal the living lands, we still need to rest it away from the steel
How
garret.
can anyone expect us to do both? As if the Dream Scourge wasn't enough of a problem, the Adherents are profiting off our misfortune. They haven't come to help us. They're here to exploit our weakness.
Cool, but the fact that I fight nothing less from at least now it's gonna. That's true of the Steel Europe and not all of
The
it.
Steel Garrote are a weapon. Who do you think wields them? It's too bad. We're fighting for our lives, our souls, and our freedom. I don't know if we can win all three.
We can, it won't be easy, but it will make it.
You really think so? My apologies for acting cynical, but it feels as if nature, politics, and even the very gods are working against us. I don't appreciate being backed into a corner, but here I am.
Must be nice having us there,
Despite
huh?
everything that's happened, I'm so grateful to be working with Yatsley. In many ways, Quilici has been like a second father to me. But Yatsley, she's like my dirty aunt who's up to no good.
If you can fight, you're welcome to take along.
Not only can she fight, she can hold her liquor. Couldn't even tell you where it goes. While I have your attention, I've been thinking. Why is Inquisitor Ludwig suddenly interested in godless ruins?
You're more than she lets on.
She's a smart one. I'll give her that. We should be ready for anything. Something tells me Ludwig isn't finished with us yet.
That's enough for now. Get to rest.
Not before I've done some reading.
What do you want?
Thirdborn. If it weren't for the Leviathan skeleton in the middle of town, I'd hardly recognize the place.
What do you expect if the 6 patrons rolls and guarded against the another?
It's not that. You ever come back to a place and feel like the buildings are smaller and the colors are duller?
Yeah, I felt that when I returned home from my first
Then
campaign.
you get it. Thirdborn was always this rugged oasis. Dangerous and out of the way, but bursting with vitality. It was a harbor for larger-than-life types. People like Capo, the Leviathan Slayer, and Tama. Glory seekers, trophy hunters, warriors trying to leave their battles behind. People who built around their stories and their scars.
And now?
All that vigor's been wrung dry. Being back, it felt like we were watching Thirdborn die a slow death.
Yeah, but we changed over the year, but they're facing the brunt of it. That's what will take a toll anyway.
True. But I can't help but feel that the Thirdborn I knew 6 years ago would have faced it better. I think what's eating at me is that Thirdborn seems rudderless. The Dream Scourge is one threat. Conflict with Adir is another. The Living Lands is changing, and Thirdborn feels like a barnacle on a moving ship. Temeriti's leading them as best she can, but towards what? What are we doing out here besides surviving?
The problem is changing and adapt with the rest of the living on. It's not enough to run from something, you need something to run to.
And right now, they're drifting. Yeah. What about you? You were sent by your Emperor to investigate the Dream Scourge. Since then, you've died, met a secret god, and gotten swept up in tensions between your empire and our scattered settlements. You brought Igwolf to Adiran justice, but then you thwarted the Steel Garrote's attack on Fjord. Do you know what you're sailing towards, or are you drifting with the tides?
We'll go out and let you know at the final word. I'm loyal to that, but interested in my own way.
That kind of clarity is rare. Your Emperor's lucky to have you. Thanks for talking. I hope Thirdborn is able to find its way somehow.
Were you friendly with Haiko and
If
Kyoto?
you can believe it. I didn't think it was possible to talk them down, but you managed it. And you say more than their foolish hides.
What do you mean?
Those two fought for Rawatai in the Deadfire. They learned how to disrupt enemy movements and destroy supply lines. They'd have nipped and poked at your comrades at Eagle's Reach until Adir finally snapped back. At Thirdborn, most likely. All while the two of them remained secure and defended in their tower.
There were... Who exactly were there?
Back in the rough country, they were part of the Rukapa, elite warriors in the service of the Ranganui himself. Our tall grass, in a way. They were always intense, but I never would have thought they'd go that far.
I can't fault them enough for defending their
Nor
home.
I, but this goes beyond defense. Thirdborn's under threat, but if loose cannons like them fire at everything that moves, they'll draw even more trouble to our walls.
They lash out like cornered animals, giving the Steel Garrote a reason to fight back. Not that they need a reason.
Still, better not to give them one.
Maybe their warning shots will keep them away. They pick a battle they can't win. What would you wait for Robert to find? They pick a battle they can't win.
Or they'll have us fighting on too many fronts. Stunts like theirs will only draw the ire of the Steel Garrote, or the full force of the Adiran army if they push hard enough.
I'm afraid you were.
Believe me, I want to be wrong about this. The Living Lands is changing. We've got more ships coming to port every year. If it's not Adir, it'll be someone.
That's all good, huh?
I can take watch. I'll be up a while anyway.
For the camp of an official Adiran envoy, I was expecting a little more. A proper bed, at least. But I suppose this will do for now. As long as you have a bath, of course.
I say also that can be arranged if you have left it. I was under the impression you liked to draw.
When the mood is right, I find I like everything. I'm going to write Quilici tonight. Make sure he misses me. But, as riveting as it is to complain about our accommodations, I imagine you have another topic in mind?
Why did I find you alone in some ruins in the Emerald Stone?
Because I'm the foremost expert on the Godless, of course. So I must study their artifacts when I can. Unfortunately, it's been quite some time since I've met another who focused on the Godless as I do. And I imagine I'd be more knowledgeable on the subject than anyone else you could find.
Did you learn of the Godless when you were studying the Arcane Art?
Technically, yes. Well, it set me on the path, at least. When I got my first grimoire as a child, I was trying out some of the fancy new spells I'd been given. I was attempting a simple illusion spell, but I must have slurred my words. The next thing I know, everything was on fire.
When you say everything?
I mean, my arm wasn't the only casualty. What is childhood but for silly things? When else can you get away with arson? My father was able to pull me from the flames as my mother doused them. I burned myself badly enough to give myself some vivid dreams, but the house still stood at the end.
Did you end up getting a spell
Of course. Now I only burn those that deserve it, like mosquitoes and university administrators. The only lasting damage was my burn mark and the dreams.
That probably must have been painful at the time.
Usually I enjoy a bit of pain, but this was a bit too much. I wouldn't recommend it. As delightful as you are, we've much to do and less time to do it in. Shall we go?
Yatsley, When all of this is behind us, are you going back?
I suppose if you're on a wild goose chase, there are worse places to do it.
Look me on the bright side for once.
I thought I'd give it a try, see how it feels. Yatsley's got you going in all sorts of abandoned ruins. Who knows what's down there? More questions, most likely. And spiders.
Where is all this coming from?
Nothing, I'm fine. Forget I said anything. I just want to make sure we've covered all the options before we dive headfirst into another deadly ruin.
I appreciate the concern, Marius.
Right. Just keep it in mind, I guess. Anyway. Until next time.
Well, I'll talk more.
Oh, Envoy, might I steal a moment of your time?
You're finally ready to talk about what happened in Avowed,
Well, it's the waiting that makes the payoff so delicious, don't you agree? Look, I lost more research than I'd like to count. But Fiora and its people are safe. That's what matters. Thank you, Envoy. I don't know how you managed it, but whatever you did, you averted disaster. That being said, your ambassador is going to get an earful, and possibly a fistful, next time we're in Paradise.
I saw that the crop situation is a dark fiber on the apple. It's a steel Garuchian method, not the bureaucrat.
Envoy, you'll find that I'm unreasonable from time to time, so hush. At least we were able to get everyone to safety. I don't know how things are in Paradise, but at least no one's tried to set it to the torch recently. I mean, I assume.
How you know temerity wrong?
Long enough that I trust her to do her best by everyone. You see, Emerald Stair has Naku Tedek. For a young and aspiring godless scholar, it was a godsend, if you'll forgive the pun. And, as a young at heart godless scholar, I've traveled outside the stair to other ruins. That's how I met Temerity. Thirdborn's close to Naku Kubel, and a girl's gotta eat sometime.
Because everywhere you gone, was that en route in the stars?
Yes, why did I choose to settle down with a gorgeous scientist who loves me? What a mystery. I still go out often. I've catalogued many ruins, but there are always more. And coming home to a warm welcome is lovely. You should try it sometime, darling.
Well, welcome from the animals, so how do you get... But you're not an animal, huh?
Brilliant, Envoy.
You don't have to be an animancer to enjoy the pleasure of their company.
Exactly. Thank you, darling. Even with the stunning lack of animancy in my life, I marched into town and everyone fell in love with me. Oh, part of it is my sparkling personality, of course, but a larger part of it is time. It's hard to hate someone when they drop by your lab with lunch after you've forgotten to eat again.
That's how you met and would Quilichi. What's next?
My mother always said that the way to a man's heart was through his stomach. Quilichi and I got together the old-fashioned way, though. I saw a beautiful man across a smoky tavern. Then I dazzled him with my delightful personality. Then he showed me an abandoned ruin outside of town, and I was hooked.
And you live happy ever after, huh?
It's not a fairy tale, darling. We've been happy for the most part. Any rough patches got smoothed over well enough. I only thought about killing him once or twice. He's probably thought the same a bit more. It's hard to believe that things have changed so much recently. Any sense of safety just went poof. It makes you wonder how everything will turn out.
People are alive, so there's still hope. It can be rebuilt.
Right. The city can be replaced, but not its residents. Thank you, Envoy. I feel a little less frazzled. I've got a lot to think on. Talk to you soon? Try not to have too much fun without me. How can I help, darling?
Let's talk about the recurrent dream you've been having.
Well, I suppose you've earned that much. And I do enjoy rewarding tenacity. Though between your dreams and mine, it's a wonder anyone gets any sleep around here. You remember that I nearly burned my family home down when I was young?
It's not real.
It was an accident. And I paid for it. My parents refused to buy me more spell books for years. Well, shortly after all that fuss, the dream began. It started at first with a fire. Just flames crackling, and a feeling of safety. I thought it was a little weird, but nice. But then the dream kept coming back, night after night. I learned more every time. I saw that it was a fire in a hearth, and that hearth was in an old library. I assumed it was a library, at least, to explain why there were so many tablets lining the walls.
What kind of tablets are in the library?
Oh, everything from dry historical recountings to treatises on agricultural techniques. No romances, though. Whoever filled the library must have been allergic to them.
Did you return where you're... What's outside the room?
I don't know. I can never move around and explore, just stand there in silent vigil. In the library, there's just one person, but they're wearing a hood, so I never see their face. They do the same thing every night. They curl up in a chair by the fire, hold a tablet to their chest, and then the fear comes. The paralyzing, all-encompassing fear of... something.
So, that's the type of...
Oh, yes. Nothing strikes fear in the heart of Kith like principles and procedures of animal husbandry. A low, deep banging starts, and it rattles through your bones and shakes you to your core. And it replaces the beat of your heart with this droning on and on and on until you forget every other sound you've ever heard.
A beat. Steel feet on the shore. They come by night.
And then, as it just gets louder and louder, and right before it gets there, I wake up.
You've been listening to too many of Giada's ghost stories.
And let me tell you, waking up in a cold sweat does nothing for my fur.
You don't know the sound source, I assume?
How sibilant. No. Just that it's all-encompassing. It's strange. I've not told many of the details of my dream. I suppose I must like you quite a bit, Envoy. Don't let it inflate your ego too much. You know, Envoy, we've traveled enough that I think I've gotten a handle on your style. Style of fighting, I mean. Your fashion sense is more... opaque. I could probably teach you a thing or two, if you're up for it. What do you say?
I always see the trailer for it. Can you show me what... I always see the trust... No. Sharpen our wits. Whatever you want to teach me, but... sharpen our wits.
If such a thing is even possible. For me, at least. What? Out of breath already? Talk to one of the boys. See if they can help with your stamina, dear. Well, I've taught you all I can. Let's hope you put it to good use.
Did she go? Oh. You gave me twin intelligence. Nice.
Could you possibly chew any louder? Only if you say please.
You think those Adirans were onto something? Or Were they onto something before you ended their studies? Do you think they could have cured the Dream Scourge?
I don't know, but it's a bit for an accident waiting to happen.
Dearie, the best science has a little danger attached. I just hope we made the right decision.
Right, going on that we're going after the sword, and that was meant. So do I.
Well, we'll just have to see how it all shakes out, won't we? Had you left them to their own devices, who knows what we would have gained? A cure might sound far-fetched, but what if they found treatments for the Dream Scourge? And even other ailments? But our loss, I suppose. Well, that's all I had to say. I'll let you get back to whatever you were doing. Unless there's something else you want to chat about? How can I help, darling?
Listen.
Don't mind if I do.
Katoa and Hayako. An interesting pair. Despite their clumsy methods, they were just defending their community. I'm grateful that you showed restraint.
Let's hope that to learn from their mistakes.
They have a second chance, which is more than most get. I only bring it up because people are growing wary of your empire. With good reason. When they take their anger out on you, don't judge them too harshly. We all make mistakes. Anyway, just wanted to get that off my chest.
Wanted to ask about you.
Go on then. Don't be shy.
How are you holding up?
Well, my future is in shambles, and I have no idea what to do next. Oh, and my home is under attack by the acolytes of an insane witch god. Apart from that, fine. Truthfully, I'm a bit lost. Leaving Fior Messiverno was supposed to be liberating. We've seen and done incredible things, but I'm no closer to finishing my family's work.
They're all enemies of from anyway?
Only the good ones. Through animancy, I can harness the wild essence of the living lands and put it to good use. But what if I tried, only to have it lash out and destroy me? I'd be no better off than my parents. The Dream Scourge is infecting our Adra, holding back my work. Until I understand it, until I can control it, I can't do anything. I'm useless. I'm... nothing.
Which is dreams to the god, maybe you pronounce it there. Your research will change life. This is a setback, nothing more.
I hope you're right. I really do. Quilici always told me to slow down, to stop and appreciate the land I'm trying so hard to fix. But how can I slow down when I only have one lifetime to get this right? I'll find answers in the garden. For better or worse.
I thought this fantastic motherfucker, friend.
A simple question with a very complicated answer. The device is attuned to the spiritual energy of the living lands, much like a compass to magnetic north. But essence is chaotic by nature. As you saw with your own eyes, imposing order on chaos is not without risk.
You're saying the living land doesn't want to be controlled?
Indeed. Don't get me wrong. This invention is a small miracle, but it isn't enough. The phantasmal focus was supposed to be the start of something grand. One lever of a device that exists only in theory. Perhaps it should remain that way.
You ever tried any method on yourself?
Now that you mention it, I did try and awaken my soul, to become fully aware of my past lives. Every animancer tries, and fails. It's practically a rite of passage. So, one evening, I crept into the workshop and cobbled an invention together from spare parts. Amateur work. Then I turned it on. Big mistake. The next thing I knew, it was morning. I was floating in the fountain, and my head was pounding like a drum.
You don't need animancy for that. Just rum and a crew on shore leave.
That answers a lot of questions, honestly.
Oh, the Magpie's lemonade will do that to you.
Sometimes I wonder, what if it actually worked? What if all of this happened before, and I'm just reliving the events of a past life? I try not to think about it too much.
We talk about habit repair.
I suppose you deserve to know, after what I put you through. My mother wanted to expand Fjord's agriculture. Feeding Emerald Stair wasn't ambitious enough. She wanted to feed the world. She thought she could break the wilderness, using animancy as the whip. Turn the living lands into a garden.
It's an ambitious, but do you think it's even possible?
Anything's possible, but there are significant problems to overcome. After my father put the finishing touches on the phantasmal focus, she was impatient to get started. After all, whoever controls the spirit of the living lands has nature in the palm of their hand.
The Emerald Stair was just a prototype for a bigger plan.
Indeed, a world run by animancy. Emerald Stair was just the beginning to her. My father thought she was brilliant. Others thought she was mad. I think she was a victim of her own ambition. She wanted so much, and there was so little time to achieve it. Theoretically, her plan should have worked. But the living lands had other ideas. When she used the phantasmal focus, theory collided with reality. Everything went wrong.
Does elements often shape people like that?
To my knowledge, the accident was no everyday occurrence. But neither was the experiment. My mother transgressed on nature, on existence itself. Still, I don't understand what went wrong. When I do, then I can finish her work.
You knew the Phantasmal Focus was from you
It's
like
just
it.
a tool. Even a wool scarf is dangerous in the wrong hands. Besides, studying a pillar of Adra is not the same as prying apart the fabric of the living lands. My mother learned that the hard way.
How old were
I
you?
was 17. That makes it... Gods, has it been 13 years already? After they died, I wouldn't go near a lab. It was ages before Quilici got me to crack open a book. I have a lot of catching up to do in my studies. Need to make up for lost time.
What do you think
I
happened?
can't rule anything out, but I suspect the Dream Scourge had something to do with it. It lives in the essence of the living lands, corrupting whatever it touches. And if I'm right, that means it's been here a long time. Or the forces behind it. That's all I care to say for now. At least, about this topic. I thought my family's research could help Emerald Stair. That it could banish the Dream Scourge from our lands. Of course, Vidaro wouldn't even give me a chance. He was afraid of history repeating itself. Still, I'm hopeful. This legacy of mine could change Animancy as we know it. And something tells me I'm close to a breakthrough. Closer than my mother ever got.
Let me know if I can help in any way.
I think your Emperor would approve. Good thing he's on the other side of the world. No Animancer has engineered an ecosystem before. Maybe, with a little luck, I could be the first.
What do you think of a travel companion?
Anyone in particular? I warn you, I'm not the best judge of first impressions.
What do you think of me?
We haven't been together long, but I think I have you figured out. In Paradise, you handed your killer to the Steel Garrote. Much like tossing meat to a pack of wolves. You saved Fiorme Siverno from a terrible fate. That makes you a hero in our eyes. Of course, all I know is what you've done. You may not think these choices reflect who you are. At the end of the day, you shouldn't care what anyone thinks. All that matters is how you see yourself. For what it's worth, you've got a nice group of oddballs here. I'm proud to be one of them.
That's enough for now. Get some rest.
You too.
Yeah.
I have a moment to talk. What do you need?
We'll talk more about you.
Oh, good. Let's have it.
Tell me what's all
What
this.
is there to know? Isolated keep full of Pargrunan wardens who patrol Gallowayne's tusks and argue about history. I left there 2 years ago and haven't thought much about it since. I doubt you'll ever have to go there anyway.
Oh, fine, you don't want to talk about it? We don't have to
I
talk about it.
appreciate that, envoy.
How did you learn your survival
When I
skills?
was a child in Solace, a warden named Alinka taught me the basics. What berries to eat, how to build a shelter, and so on. Later, I started going out on patrols, just to get experience in the wilds. By the time I was 15, I was going out on my own.
That must have been scary
It
for you.
was, but it wasn't. I felt more at home in the wilds than I did in Solace, even as a kid. Even in the tusks. Turns out I was just good at surviving on my own. So I kept doing it, and I kept getting better at it.
Well, I'm grateful for your
Good.
skill.
Maybe show your appreciation by making sure Kai hangs his wet socks away from my tent.
That's enough for now.
Anyway, what do you need?
I think I want a little more information about your
Fine.
pal.
You've been patient enough, I suppose. Right. Solace isn't an easy place to live. The food is stale and meager. The water tastes like steel and old meat. Everyone knows everyone else. No privacy, no silence, no time to yourself.
That sounds like a civilized society to me.
That's what Kai said. Solace is a walled keep in the harshest region of the lands. Isolated is an understatement. Honestly, all of that was fine. But there was a peculiar kind of silence I didn't love.
No, no one told you they were keeping secrets.
You should be a sharpshooter. You keep hitting the target. I have only the faintest memories of my parents, which was fine. I had friends and mentors and trainers and elders. When I asked about my real parents, though, they just told me I was safe now, and that the wardens were my family. I never knew if my parents were alive or dead. I like to assume that they had died fighting some giant monster in the tusks, but no one would say. When I asked for more, they changed the subject, like I wasn't worthy of a backstory.
Any word of knowing where they come from.
I mean, I know the important part. I'm from Solace, for whatever that's worth. My oldest memories are of Solace. My oldest friend is from there.
Thank you for talking to me about it.
You asked.
That's enough for now, good man.
Thanks for talking.
Alright. We have any upgrades to do. That's a lot to upgrade. No. I'm gonna be a cheapskate and not upgrade. But we're gonna take those two.
Seeds of change. Their petals sprout across the barren land. They sing to the unwanted ones, and the unwanted ones sprout in turn. The soil remembers what it once was. It will soon be whole, safe.
We saw match whose soil the shirt of shelters from?
A name given to the land, not asked for. You see why the parasites are loathed? The soil does not want these cities. It yearns for silence, for the kestrel song. But first, the sprouted ones will grow. They will bring the stillness and the bird song.
How could the dreams curse take our shop at Eggleton?
The air was not meant for voices. The soil was not meant to carry buildings. We want all of them gone. We wish for life to flourish again.
This is what people are doing in shop at the trees, trying to make a life.
Efforts paid in blood. They lie to the earth, to themselves. Death nourishes the soil. All things come from the rot.
We don't need that for things to grow.
The spider devours her mate to lay her eggs. We ponder, dream of shifting sands now. We will speak again.
This is surreal. And the perfect place to set up shop if you're an archmage.
I hadn't had a chance to see all this before. It's magnificent.
Come on, let's go introduce ourselves to an archmage.
Do we have up here? Oh, a fragment.
I'll wager those artifacts you found fit together somehow. Let's have a closer look at camp.
Plenty of goodies. That was nice. Oh. What do we happen to have here? Oh, probably was the metal bit first.
Lead the way. Your reputation is well deserved.
Vacation, huh? Well, can't go back up. I like that guess, huh?
We've got company.
Look out!
Oh yeah, I got enough fire now. I don't have Kai. But have to deal with the fire pit myself.
Let's finish this. Nicely done. They're coming.
Ouch.
Protect the envoy.
Oh. So we have some treasures thing there. Oh, now it should be open. What does that ring though? Very good for casters. Well, I go toilet, be back in a bit. Okay. Let's see if we can go. What do we have here? Hornet's key. Ouch. Need a special key. to access that piece of tower. It seems like a dumb idea. Let's say first. Okay. Maybe find a way to get it later. Alright, let's see what this tower I got in store for us. Wait. Isn't this the mine? Maybe not, but it looks similar to the mine. We're fighting the spiders earlier. It's not.
Oh, did you hear that? I think it was beneath us.
I did hear it. How do I? There's special book. So, okay. Uh. Like clue. The foreman on duty will operate this switch with the district authorized by number. So this keeps it but it's okay. So the storeroom key needs to be kept available for anyone who needs it. Remember, one mountain, two valley, another mountain.
Mountains, valleys, perhaps a code of some kind?
Remember, one mountain, valley. Okay, so I think that's mountain and mountain. No?
Oh, well done, dearie. I knew
Yeah.
you were smarter than you looked.
Torn Prominent. There were torn scrap of the prominent was with you, but enough of this with the secret door and hidden better merit rebuilding on the outpost may not be that possible. Really invisible, I know. Ooh. Or oh, this is the key to. Okay. The key to the Tattoo Tower. Ooh, what is this then? Power attack. 50% attack damage with great swords, great axes, and great hammers. Yep, we're using that. No question about it. Out to the. Amazing fire.
Used to quiet.
Well done.
Oh, what's going here? Build up a gate, the corrupted outland. What do we have here? There's... Oh, 20% stamina regeneration rate and regenerate health if your companions are down. Oh, that is really good. I like it. I like it. Let's lead to the outside. Well, this tower was definitely worth it. Like, holy crap, what good stuff we found. It's gonna turn around soon, huh? They can upgrade this armor not to the next tier potentially, not yet, but we can upgrade it back in the purple tier. Alright, so where is the tower I got? Somewhere. It's over there. Whoa! Well, I'll open something. Wasn't much, yeah. That doesn't say anything. Tools for delivery. Frostlight rises explicitly from the dirt. Frost wisps from the surface and from the tribulate to eradicate its own light. Frost wisps from the surface and from a certain angle. The tribulate seems to eradicate its own light. Probability of death by exposure starving. Yeah, I know that part of it. What's probability from... There's no puzzle here, huh? Nothing I can go up there? No. I don't think so. A whole bunch of nothing. Like that. We're close to the bed.
You alright, dearie?
Oh, not alright.
Watch your right.
Farm armor is crazy. To me, to deal with the archers up here.
Gather round.
Oh, she. Oh,
A soldier's badge.
that's right. What does that mean, dude? Oh, chance to avoid range damage.
Kai might like to see it.
Isn't that to talk to?
Why can't the way forward in science ever be easy? Oh, hello. I wasn't expecting to see anyone this far from Thirdborn. Are you... Your face!
Yes, yes, I got like all
You're
around.
godlike. That makes perfect sense. I had a terrible time trying to find a guide in Thirdborn who'd take me here. But meeting you makes it all worth it.
Glad I could help.
Oh, you have. Oh, you'll make a very interesting footnote. I'm a mycologist, you see, and I'm working on a compendium of the different types of fungus in the living lands. Sure enough, what happens as soon as I show up? A fungus-based illness. There's a riot of data out here.
Be careful, will you? There's not you.
Always. Actually, since you're here, I'm having some trouble with the sporlings. I've devoted my whole life to my fungal friends. But I'm finding that the ambulatory ones aren't quite as, friendly. In fact, they're quite murderous. I'd normally be against harming them, but please kill the sporlings before they kill me. Thank you.
I don't know where I handle them.
You will? Oh, you're a lifesaver. Maybe literally. Good luck. Oh, I've got to write these measurements down before I forget.
That was a close one.
Oh. That was what you wanted, right?
I saw everything. You taught that sporling a lesson it won't soon forget. Or, well, it's not alive to remember, but you know what I mean. Wait, that means it's safe to go back to my experiments. I'll have to collect everything and... I am suddenly very busy. Pardon me.
Mycology is an exciting field. You study the mushrooms, and sometimes the mushrooms study you back.
Ah, nothing better than a breakthrough.
That's up there. We don't know how to access it.
Hot out, isn't it?
No?
Welcome to Shatterscarp. Or, welcome to Shark's Teeth, anyway. Damn. I didn't think you'd actually talk to someone like me.
You're the one who called me over.
Well,
I'm not imposing on you. Listen, I've got to take some supplies to that tower up the road. They're for Kotoa and Hayako. Have you heard of them?
The ones who set a trap for adherents? We've met.
Wait, you've already met them? Oh, they're brilliant, aren't they?
Oh, we met her.
And you're still here.
You set me up, didn't you? What do you think you'll achieve by killing me?
Achieve? You idiot! You think we're gonna let another Fjord happen here? What happened at the tower anyway? I mean, you made it back alive.
He talked mainly about Thurman, about Edge's plan for the place.
What? They hate Adir. They wouldn't just give up. What did you tell them?
Nobody wanted to help them fight them. I warned them that... No, I told them that they wanted to help, not fight them.
Adir here to help? That's rich. But they did let you go. They must have had some reason not to kill you. Guess this is where I wish you luck and let you walk away. But remember, don't cross us. Thirdborn is stronger than it looks.
Oh. No. That's an open lens. Alright, let's go deal with some bounty show.
Trespassers, please.
Nice little structure we got here. Particles of quarters. That face. Got him. Did not mean to press that button. See what this tower got to offer us. We're done with weight. Are we okay? The first plate is not gonna make a weight okay on him. Okay. After shit. More crafting material. We have here. Not the fractal.
Yes, looks like it could fit in that artifact we found, actually. Let's try it out.
Journal. Okay, so we can go in the room. But it's not the main quest. That's where I've started to start. Do not pull the lever under any circumstances, huh? Okay, pull the lever.
In retrospect, I should have seen that coming. A marvel of engineering, this place. I can't believe it's still standing.
Love to see someone else so active in their twilight years.
No way forward from here.
Okay, fuck you, please. Okay. Alright. Advance mutig.
Looks like we weren't the only ones searching for the heart.
There are some traps around here, that's for sure. Opening a trap.
Protect the envoy.
Let's go on the way to it. Hello guys. Don't mind me, I was just looking.
Quick as a fox.
Oh.
That'll show him.
Like the corpses. Oh my god.
This has to be a joke, right? No treasures were in this much trouble.
Well, we shall see what the treasure is. Might be. But we should dismantle some of this basic shit. Oh.
Up there. Did you see that?
Hello there, dirty funky. So we get the key for some shit. I don't think we found the chest yet. It's made of dirty funky. Over here. So there is the mission. Well, let's investigate what's up here. Find a way to turn off the flares, huh?
Oh, that's hot.
Yeah, that does seem quite nice.
Look out!
Look out!
Okay, cool. Yeah, I know that's where we meant to go, so let's check over here first. This is a secret door. Would love to put it meant to open the door to treasure, but I forgot to pick up the auto and activate the flame chip. I hope you picked the right one. Oh.
The signs at the right would open the door to the left. Well, who's ready to not believe any more signs?
No. Sign could not be trusted. Oh, that's yes. Okay. Yep, good. There are a lot of things there. Fatima too.
That blade's seen better days.
Oh, you can't just knock me down like that. That's not fun. Okay, so what we're dealing with now.
There's your heart.
That cable leads to something behind that door. Lock the door. Upcon's promise. Negates all physical damage from traps. Unless. Nice and tool rating.
Yes, of course. Everything but the treasure was trapped. How silly of me to assume otherwise.
Oh, what is this?
A man told a tall tale about the fish he caught. Oh no.
Seems our local legend has not been entirely honest. He could have shared the credit, but no. He wanted it all for himself.
Oh, not surprised him. What's all the glory?
Just one measly dungeon. How bad can it be?
Hello.
No, Dario. I'm not doing this.
This is your fault. You went soft on that merchant. Barely nicked him. Reckon he lived and ratted us out to the constable. So we're gonna lay low in these ruins and sit on our haul. Who knows? Maybe we'll find treasures inside that'll make us rich.
Rich? You're gonna kill us all. Wow's eyes. Who are you?
You just admitted to theft,
Hey,
murder.
first of all, we only bled that merchant a bit. Still quite alive when we left him.
I don't like this, Dario. This is how we get ourselves killed. First you said we should come to the Living Lands, and I went with you.
Stealing from that merchant was your idea, though. And credit where credit is due. It was a solid one.
Now you want me to break into some dungeon full of traps? I've had it.
Kuta, bow. If it bothered you that much, you should have said so.
I've handed away what you took from the merchant.
You want them? Oh, fine, have them.
What are you doing? Don't just give it away.
You want to die? That's your problem. I don't. I'm done being a criminal. Don't worry, we're not. Don't worry, we're not sticking around for long.
Could have been merchants.
Alright. Well, I hope to have my tennis. I don't know if I can talk on. Good. We have. So,
Subtle as a mouse.
Hurry in the brush! Never had a chance.
I hope Quilici is all right.
Bravo!
oh. Yeah. Oh, pressure, man. So on top of that, ruin. Okay. Back up there. Whoa! Let's go down here first. With this. Okay. Let's go.
Quick as a fox.
Fuck you up first. Tango, huh?
Speed up.
Level 18, let's go. Ability point. Deal more damage on my retribution. Let you hit deal more damage. What else do we have here? Increased parry efficiency. Pulling an enemy. That is taunts. You crit penalty, no. I mean, yeah. Well, that's good to know. I think we get, we do believe. Actually gonna reset. We don't use that much. So that's like just unnecessary. Hmm. Very. I mean, that one is. Both one is good, but. Increase your critical hit chance. I mean, this is good. Attack though. Three points left. Which I didn't miss anything else. We did. We didn't take this. Then we take bleed. Oh, we got some help. What does that one do? Power attack kills restores essence. He's still bonus fire damage against enemies above 50% max health. He's still bonus frost damage. Okay. Lots are dialogue. But you know what? Inventory. We're not gonna use this. It's unique. We break down unique. We get other for it. And yeah, so best we break down uniques and we sell the basics. Otherwise, we should start doing. Hello, memory.
We have been here before. Do you hear the dust whisper on the wind?
No resources, no cover, always with the desert
Then
compact.
rest. The smoke of betrayal rises on a warm night. A test of loyalty.
Loyalty to our cause.
Now our memory is a wound reopened. You are Nimana, one of those who speak for us. Your gift shone a different shade from others of your kind. The souls of the departed danced before you like sea foam. Tell us, what did you make of the songs they sang to you?
I try to comfort people so pilgrims can be saved from the
A
dead.
mouth, a conduit, a welcome curiosity. One day a voice called you to the wilds outside your village. Find us in the highest heights, we said. Come, speak to us. You left your world behind, set off upon uncharted sea.
I knew the journey would change me, I had to find out how.
Cocoon, a traveling cloak. Break down to transform the self. One day, you came to the place where the stone challenged the clouds. Night fell. 100 blazing lights refracted in the sky. We appeared. Your essence joined with ours. We shared what we had seen. You perceived us in new colors. Tell us, Nimana, what did you learn?
That we could show our love for you by caring for ourselves.
Cherish the body. Feed it. An offering of gratitude. You sailed home to the village, eager to share what you had seen. We prickled. Something was wrong. Trouble like salt on the breeze. People had chased the water back. They razed the wood and stone. They built a tremendous temple. They offered us their stores of food.
Never had to be revered that way.
The falcon clipped its wings. They feared you. They feared us. They tried to placate, to control. Your eyes turned up. You saw a statue, a prison. This was not our form. A wellspring boiled. Our cry rose in your throat. This could not stand.
I've swallowed my fury.
Tongue bitten. You hung your head. They piled the offerings higher. Why did you not speak for us?
I kinda didn't know better. They were my kind that didn't know better.
Front betrays the herd. The ground answers. Why?
I've interrupted your vision.
Tide surges. It drowns us.
Easy. Focus on my voice.
We cannot. We breathe. A ship in the eye of the storm. Oh, we remember now. A cut. A chasm as deep as the sea. A wound gouged into our skin in our thrashing. We did this.
Why hurt yourself on the gutless? How did that help anything?
Purge the poison. Let it out. The only path is through.
Now about Neoma. What became of the
The
villa?
sun rose on the barren earth. We had swallowed the village. Nothing but ruins remained. Those who survived were cast adrift, whales beached on the sand. You could have led them, but in the chaos, you had disappeared.
I left the leaving last entirely.
A pain left behind, a flower in a strange land. People again condemned to wander. A village, one day rebuilt. In time, all those who spoke for us came to Thirdborn to face their fate. Tradition without memory, a trial of unknown lineage. We saw the clay settle on the Ammonite, and we learned. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
Increase my maximum stamina by 10%. Ooh, that's nice. Let's see what we got popping on. Oh. What are these class? Crit damage. With a bit of crit show. Not with nothing is gonna be toggle out. Fail, nothing, basically. Let's talk to this guy before we get too sidetracked now. Nothing else up there. I thought I heard a column. This guy is a commander just as it was actually. Rain that you nature.
What, like it's hard? That's done.
Well, that doesn't do anything, huh? I need to talk to this person. Come on.
Hey there, brother. Here for a dip? Or we can get right to business. 'Cause a glint in your eye says you're here for a reason.
Well, Kelly's hoping to shut the ink with you in third part.
No shit. Is it a special occasion? Should I wear my nice shorts?
It's at the Swordfish. I don't think you need to worry about formality.
It's been a long time coming. You talked to the others yet?
We found Rona, but she won't
Not
come.
without a fight, at least. Yep, sounds like Rhonga. She's convinced the captain's trying to kill her.
It does seem to have an interest in poisons.
What? Come on. Nagunu? I don't buy it, friend. Not for a second.
But then I figured it does, it's going to kill her and go.
You know what I think? I think you've been out in the sun too long. And your brain's all scrambled up like an egg. Because my captain wouldn't do that. It just isn't so.
Well, believe it.
Damn right I will. Listen, this has been nice, but I gotta take in a few more rays before I head over to Third Board. So, why don't you head out and let the captain know I'll be along shortly.
Well, we can continue to explore here. Lots of time. We're gonna go try to find the treasure. You right there? Necropants. How is that better to fight with you? Resistant for poison. Well, not for us. Not for us. Oh, there we go. Now we should go see if we can buy the treasure map from that other person up here as well.
I'll give you a better price.
First off, we're gonna sell some shit. Sell those. Sell that. And you have a treasure map. That's in the beginning area. That is in the beginning area. What do you talk to you about your goods?
I have more for sale.
No, so it wasn't to you. Okay, I thought it was you that was getting the merchant was getting robbed. But that's was it shouldn't it be like right here? Yeah, right there the treasure. Like right here. Light. Item essence. Not for us. Gonna break it down. Alright. We make camp and talk to Kai. That's where we're gonna upgrade our armor. Talk to Kai, where's Kai? There you are.
When you were out in the Shark's Teeth, you didn't happen to find a badge belonging to Tama, did you?
This is what you were looking for, isn't it?
Is. Reminds me of old times. Long marches under the desert sun. Scouting runs through sandstorms so thick we had to tie our tunics over our mouths.
What was Tama like then?
Oh, he was an incredible bastard. Led the defense of Thirdborn, which meant he also led most of our patrols. He'd wake us up before dawn with the most off-key singing you've ever heard and a pot of burnt merc brew. He kept us marching until we had sand in every orifice you can think of, and a few you didn't know you had. Just when it felt like we were gonna collapse, he'd call it and we'd make camp. And somehow, we'd all find the energy for a few rounds of cards or songs or stories.
Is that like some of the better commanders I've
He was
served
the
on?
best I ever knew.
Come on, Kai, talk to him.
About what? He's gone. Talking won't bring him back.
Yeah, maybe for a reason, Kai.
Because I'm a glutton for punishment? Here's the truth. I led a patrol. We were ambushed. Tama came to our rescue. and he suffered a fatal wound in the process.
Hello?
We did our best to keep him in one piece while we hauled him back. He was the color of an eel's belly. The stubborn bastard made it all the way back to Thirdborn. We got him a sickbed, but we knew he didn't have long.
It's so good that doesn't mean you failed him.
I wish I could believe that. You ever had to watch someone fade away? When it's slow and agonizing, no glory, no din of battle, no distractions.
Yeah.
Then you know. It's like sitting still while someone drags rusty nails over your skin. Sitting there, I noticed that he was missing his badge. And all the time I'd known him, I'd never seen him take it off.
Så aktiverar samhällshimlen det talar.
Then you get it. To an old trencher like him, that badge meant belonging, honor. I'm sorry, Envoy. I haven't talked about this in a while. I never thought I'd tell this story again. But there's something about the way you've led us, the clarity you've kept. Something about you that inspires confidence. Kind of like well.
I understand.
Thanks. Just having his badge in hand means more than you know. There's just one last thing I've got to do.
What is it?
There's a memorial site with some cairns on the cliffs east of Thirdborn. One of those cairns is Thomas. It's time I said goodbye.
London måste få en sak där här.
It's the least he deserves. Especially after. Never mind. Let's get some rest.
Alright, so
How did you end up in Paradise?
I was
back to turn. So we need to, for the quest, we need to exit with Kai and...
Singing sand, we feel the essence seep from the ruins.
I'm actually getting used to hearing you.
Time tempers a rocky surface smoothed by a spring rain. A lion kneels, a blight before it, spells and suspicion at its back. What ruled the land alone now seeks the safety of the pride.
Det är en treachery path på den här till sektorn.
Let the vulture feed once, and the flock will never leave. We feel the people of Thirdborn huddle together in the dark. We smell desperation, panic. Then, the seasons change. They turn to each other.
Seeking Marjorie.
What began as a sapling grows, the branches spread. We look deeper. Our limbs sift through sand. What do you know of this?
I suppose I know as much of these kids' bones as I know.
For years, we watched the Akita share their food and tie their hands. Gifts, promises. Why do they undertake these rituals?
It's simple, they love each other.
Still, the word eludes our grasp. Perceive the ocean in a drop. Do its waves sing to you?
I have someone waiting for me back home.
Home. Comfort. A hearth. We had forgotten. New leaves breach the impenetrable clay. A bush unfurls amid the suffering and strife and blooms Nothing should live here. How can it sprout? From what well does it spring?
It gives us something to aspire to, it makes us better people.
Fifth, set apart from beasts. A calling beyond life and death. We have learned much. Dream of shimmering scales as you rest.
Alright, let's go and claim our bounties.
Who needs fabric? We still have stock.
What?
Oh, you're back. What do you want?
Yet another maybe play. I did find a unique group of kids doing something like more.
Wait, was it an elf and their two strange friends?
You sound like you've heard this before.
Oh, they're very well known to me. Thanks for letting me know, Envoy. What did you even get from them?
A kid that said they make you high, but I don't know more now.
Sure, whatever you say. I wish this was the dumbest thing these two have done.
They seem way too used to these now that they've been active for a long time, I take it.
I think they were born tricksters. They certainly found their fun at my expense growing up together. Our parents had to step in more than once to get them in line. Guess it just never took.
I almost forgot you three grew up together. Almost.
Didn't you know? The twins are my brothers. Though I guess I can see the confusion. I do take more after my mother. I'll have to have a talk with them, especially now that Aiko and his friends won't be allowed back in town.
I'm sorry to tell you this, but you're
I
better curious
suppose
now.
it was only a matter of time before his stupidity caught up with him. Well, seems like I have to thank you for letting me know. I'll just add it to my to-do list. I should check in on Daiko, too. I hope he's not crying. I never know what to do when folks cry. Here, we hand these out to the kids from time to time. Makes them feel good about helping. I'll take the drugs from here. So again, thank you so very much for helping the community. Have a nice day.
Welcome back. How can I help?
Sorry about that talk with Hermione, had your peg in now.
You did what?
Oh, also your brother's dead.
Wait, you're telling me that not only did you lose my merchandise, but my twin is dead? How could this day get any worse? How did my brother die?
Dead from an easy treatable spider. Trust me, you don't wanna know.
Oh gods, it's that bad? Thank you for your help, I guess. I've got to go plan funeral rites for Aiko. Please go away. Oh, and take this. It's the least I could do.
First kit. Your weapon did bonus. Hmm. And I'll talk to you about that.
I need to get to Hajime's report.
That's understand about this.
Oh, you're back. What do you want?
I'm here
Really?
to.
Which
Come
one?
about him. I killed Sarah.
One less thing for me to worry about. Thank you. Enjoy your skates.
Yeah, of the planet too.
One less thing for me to worry about. Thank you. Enjoy your skates.
I killed
One less thing for me to worry about. Thank you. Enjoy your skates.
I killed Kevin Thinking.
One less thing for me to worry about. Thank you. Enjoy your skates. Oh, wait. That's everything off the board, isn't it? Good job. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to go pass out.
What did you give us now? Big show us one that stun girl. Done. Oh, it's this. Hit still 5% bonus bleed. Antingen close eller kunde med.
If you're looking for the captain and his crew, they're upstairs. Mind taking these drinks up when you go?
We have
2
him.
straight rums, and 2 from the captain's private reserve.
My favorite envoy! Thank you for bringing us back together. I only regret that dear Runga couldn't join us, but she was always a shy one.
That's not the word I
I
use.
suppose she's rather a bit more intense.
Ruthless, I'd say.
Principled. Ah, I miss her. Oh, but I nearly forgot. Did the bartender send you up with our drinks? It's not a reunion without a toast.
The captain promised us an aged rum.
I can't have much. I get queasy.
Delivered when she had my hair down.
Excellent, excellent. Here, envoy, a little something from my travels all those years ago. May it bring fortune to your journeys too. Now, make a toast for us. Give us all something more to drink to.
To adhere to the Emperor.
To the queen that was, and shall be again.
To the exiled queen.
Thank the gods Rwanga's not here. Just let me drink.
Drink. Drink!
Yeah, he's definitely personal.
I didn't think the rum was that bad.
Oh my. What's happened to Koa?
I think he's dead, boss.
Dead? Why, this is tragic. Oh, it must have been his rum allergy. It always goes straight to his head.
I'm weeping myself silly.
It was a toast to remember, envoy, but I'm afraid I must look after my friend now.
Wait, what?
I think we should get out of here before the Tiranui hear about this.
I'll never forget what you did for me here. Oathbinder bless and keep you.
Well, yep, definitely poison him. We did well. What? Ring of plus because your hit chance increases with your total wealth. Speaking concept. Oh, true. If you can report it to the authority, they poisoned.
Oh, you're back. What do you want?
Exactly how the
You
tyranny.
just keep the peace in and around town.
They used to break up tavern brawls and heated quarrels. Now you're what? Supervising everyone who's guarding the walls?
We're just a bit overwhelmed right now. Apparently, some here think I'm not doing enough. I'd like to see them try. Okay, well, don't do it again unless you got something to show me.
Okay. I'll talk to you.
Godlike. Ah, back already? Have you got the heart?
Oh, I got it alright. I'm lucky that's when they got me.
You've been busy, old man. Does Chico know what you've been getting up to down there?
Ah, I'm impressed. Did you like my designs?
I always enjoy a good test on my skill.
Ah, well, I'm glad somebody thinks so. Fools here didn't appreciate my talents until the Dream Scourge showed up.
If that's your idea of a good time, remind me not to go drinking with you.
Well, you managed well enough. Now, the heart.
I don't know what's happened to Emperor.
Yes. That.
No, didn't you tell the truth?
How could I? We were young and stupid. We went out in secret. The entire town hailed me as a hero the moment I stepped onto shore. I had overcome the Leviathan.
Hard to gainsay something like that.
With everyone celebrating, I couldn't bear to tell them that I wasn't the warrior Thirdborn thought I was. That I couldn't save her. From the moment I stepped off that boat, I stopped being Capo the Man. I was only the Leviathan Slayer.
Yeah, Daniel, you'd never have stolen her glory.
Perhaps not. But Thirdborn was a new settlement in those days. Times were hard. People clung to any reason to celebrate.
It's true. That story's always been a favorite. At a certain point, it felt like it belonged to all of us.
I hid everything I'd taken in the hunt within the ruins. Once people heard about it, they thought I had other hidden treasures. But adventurers started thieving, looking for gods know what, and I set up traps to stop them. The heart is the only thing I have left of her. You've brought it to me now, though, haven't you?
Oh.
Thank you. You've made an old man very happy in his last days. Here, take this. You have more use for it than I do now.
A spear. Power attack launches a poison dart. Not for us, but it will be. These. Increase blade. Sure. Yeah. Camp and talk to Kai. Yeah, you had something to say again. Go on.
Seeing Capo like that was hard, Envoy. He'd just given up, and we let him do it.
Yeah, it's a dream scorch, and you know what he would have become.
He still had time, and he should have held on to every minute of it. For Chico's sake, if nothing else. Capo owed them a proper goodbye, instead of just slipping away like that.
You will be rather stronger than you give them credit for.
Maybe so. And about Capo's secret. Something about being back has me feeling restless. Shake the sand out of your bedroll before you settle in.
Alright.
If you were in the Navy, does that mean you sang on ships?
Is that we're gonna call it for today? Gonna find someone to raid, and then that will be that. We're gonna rate this guy. It's not gonna be about this game, but it's a nice guy. Well guys, that's gonna be it for me for tonight then. So thank you all for watching. Have a good night and catch you all in the next one. Bye bye.